Hello guys, we're doing art today. So I wanted to do some channel art. I want to draw some flames, and hopefully it comes out well. I have no control if something comes out well usually, because I know how to draw on paper. I just don't know how to draw really on. I don't like the look of that. Like that's a line, right? We're working on flames right now. We're gonna have a weird looking. I am working on like getting. Hmm. So what we want is we kind of want a heart in this as well. I don't know how the heck we're gonna get a heart in this. I just want like a good looking flame. I don't think I'm doing too bad with my drawing. My lines are at least strong. Uh, Gladly we now have this button we can undo. Ooh, I got an idea. So we could do something like that. Yo. That actually looks kind of sick. And then we could like do a little fire here. Something like that. I kind of want a nice look to it. If that makes sense. Like we got a fire, right? Oh, imagine if we got like a flower or something like behind the fire. Because like I'm always good at like drawing like a rose look to it. Oh yeah, that does look like a flower. Like if we made it red, it would look really good. We're gonna have a flower kind of hiding behind this here. I'm going over here kind of with like a curvature. I don't want a curvature to this one. Probably look better if it was like that though. Yeah, I'm not getting that curve right. Probably gotta be like a triangle kind. Yeah, more triangular-y. Like that. So this is what happens when I can actually use a freaking drawing tablet, dude. Like this is a cheap one, it's just nice and small. Which is kind of nice, like having a smaller one. Yo. Now this is art. Do I start coloring it now? Like, I'm not even sure. Now, the thing about the lines is they're kind of weak. You know? That's because I have pressure. So I guess we could just go right over it and trace our own lines. This. To make it look stronger. Like, there must be a way to make it, like, look good with, like, the first draw lines, like, without, like, a solid line. There must be a way to do it. I think it's more with color. Like, we're gonna have to learn coloring. Ooh, you know what would be cool? So we could have, like, green veins going through it. Or we could change it to, like, a red. So it could remind you of something like a flower. We could have, like, little spikes so we can see, like, thorns. Like, dude. You don't need strong lines for this, by the way, because we're gonna color it. Actually, I kind of like the idea of the thing, like, being inward like that, because it looks like it actually pokes out. Like, you could do this too, and it'll look like it's poking out. Yes. You don't want to go too crazy with these details, just have them look nice. Is that hard to see on stream? I think it looks fine on stream, like you can see it. Okay. Then we got... I think I want it to only be on the outer layer. Like, I don't want it to go directly in. We got this. That. We're gonna spend a full 4 hours on this, so... bear in mind. And if we don't finish it today, we can finish it later. This will be our new logo, by the way. I need something that, like, represents everything. Get it, like, get in there. This one gets in there. Yeah. I've learned to just have fun with drawing, and that's why it looks like this. Like, I can't draw anything. So I'm trying to draw something from scratch. Like, I couldn't even imagine this. Like, it just kind of comes out like this as I go. You know? So I guess that's, like, the beautiful thing about it. It's like I draw the first one, and it was just, like, very simple. Now I'm drawing the second one, and I'm like, I want more detail. Like, yay, more detail. More detail, yay. Let's see. Is the flame still there? Yeah, the fire is kind of still there. I want those things to be kind of red in nature. Same with like this. I want this to be more red too. So we might figure out the coloring now. Might start coloring a little bit of stuff right now just to figure it out. So, do I want a deep red? I mean, a little bit of a brighter pinkish ain't gonna hurt. Well, it's gonna be a pain to color. This is gonna actually be a pain to color. Because of how it works. We can make it bigger at least. Then it fills a little bit more. There we go. I do kind of like how it's like filling in like a pencil. Bear in mind how I draw is with a legitimate pencil most of the time, so it does kind of fit my style. I accidentally pressed Alt button. Yeah, we're gonna fill this in. It's better if it's brighter, because if it's darker, it won't be seen. That's usually how it works. We can always darken it later. It's easier to darken something than it is to make it brighter, anyways. Like, there can be artists that spend, like, forever on one piece, right? And then there's me, I'm like, as long as I get it done, it won't be too bad. You know? I'm like, as long as I get it done. We might have a little bit of bleeding, but that's okay. No one's perfect. You know, kind of like Bob Ross, we make happy little mistakes. I'm pretty happy with how this is coming out thus far, though. Yeah, we're gonna do some cool things with coloring here. Like, I think I want it to be, like, slowly turning into a dark purple. So we might actually have, like, some shading down here. Or, no, we'll figure out what this sharp thing turns into. We'll figure it out. It'll turn into something. I think. We just gotta get the base done, pretty much. Bear in mind, this thing's gonna be really small. Like, it's gonna be like... Holy hell, how are we gonna see this when it's that small? Terrifying. Yeah, so now I want the darker reds. For these. We're gonna get like reds and oranges. Pretty much. Yeah. Get closer so I can get more accurate. Okay, we're gonna have to save this because I saw it load. Save as Fireheart Rose. Fireheart Rose. For now it's being called Fireheart Rose. We may have to make the lines thicker. And it's always ugly when you make lines thicker. Because when you make something so small, you have to make the lines giga thick. Because a lot of that detail is lost when it goes smaller. So I got a question. We either gotta perform some magic with colors. Like we gotta have these two colors be so different to where it pops out. So that means we need the fire to be like some color. I do kind of have an idea on what the fire could be. Because we're working with red here and I want the red to kind of poke out. I think I want the fire to be like green or something. Like green fire would look kind of cool. Or blue. We could try blue fire. Blue fire looks cool too. And I mean red and blue. How would green and red look? I mean green and black flame could look cool. And that would really make the flame pop out if some of the flame was like a darker color. How does that look? It looks kind of sick. But then if the fire is green, that means this would be surrounded by like a greenish color. So like, we're gonna have to get that green, man. Get that green in here. Like, how am I gonna do this? Like, would it be this green? This green gonna pop it? I have no idea. No idea. We're just gonna kind of connect these lines with the color. Just so I can have like something to color in. Just to kind of like fill it. Just to have something. But now we gotta fill all this in. And then we gotta figure out what color I actually want. I mean, I feel like green would really pop it. That means we need different shades of green to really make this look better. I think a green in the center might work. I guess we'll see how it looks in the end. Like Like, is green, like, different enough from this red to where it... Oh, yeah. I can already see... Yeah, this green's gonna make this pop, I think. So the thing is, we're gonna have to switch the colors. Because here's the thing. If we're gonna have green, we're gonna need a secondary color that's not as strong as the green. Right? I can't make the whole thing green. Like, I said it's like fire, right? But we can't make it all green. Because it'll all blend in. We're trying to use the colors as a way to make the colors pop out so we're able to see it. So, this is a fun challenge, isn't it? I gotta make it look good, but I also have to make sure it pops. Bruh. I do think the green is really helping the red here, though, pop out. And I mean, it kind of makes sense, though. Green and red, that's like a rose, right? I think I want the petals to be more of a pinkish color. Which means I'm going to have to detail the petals a little bit more with some detail. So yeah. Do. We are making fire. But yeah. We are doing pretty good, I think. Like, I think it'll pop when it goes smaller. The real test is when it goes really small, right? Do I want it brighter when it goes out, or darker when it goes out? If I close my eyes, the brighter the flame is usually on the inside, so maybe darker. A darker outline. I mean, I guess it's up to taste, right? Up to, like, what I want to do. We got lots of shading to do if I want this looking good. Like, it looks good on its own, which is really, really good. That means it'll only look better as we go on. You thought me drawing with a mouse looked okay? Wait until you see me draw with a pen. Wait till you see me draw with a pen. Hey. Yeah, my art style is really rough because here's what happens with my art style. I can't draw objects in a complete form. I have to draw it very weirdly because that's just how my brain works. So this drawing is how my brain works. I'm like, oh, that looks cool. I'll do that. And then I'll do this. And then I'll do that. And I'm like, I'll figure it out. I'll somehow make it work. Like, if I wanted to, I could fill in this heart with all these great details. But when it gets shrunk down, it will be completely invisible. So I guess, like, that's one thing about art. It's like, sure, you can make an amazing profile pic. But when a lot of that detail is ignored because it's just way too small, yeah, I feel like a lot of artists don't understand. It's gotta look good when it's smaller. It doesn't necessarily need to look good when it's big. People won't see it that big. So, like, even shading can be overlooked. Like, I'm pretty sure if I did shading, like, it won't even be visible. It won't be even visible. Like, remember, we're shrinking this down into a tiny box. Like, for example, it's gonna be, like, pretty much this size, if not smaller. So, yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be like that size. So really, it's like figuring out how am I gonna make it pop. Like, I might even need this bigger. Like, the central part, I might need it bigger. Who knows? Like, I'm not thinking about shading it when I think, oh, it's gotta be this small. I'm not thinking about shading it at all. Let's just get the main colors done and some of the main filling done. And we'll think about it. Okay, so yeah, we're going back to black. These are supposed to be petals. So how we're gonna do that is we're just gonna have like these. Kind of like details like this. Kind of like a triangle on each. Something like that. Just to kind of give it some detail. I think there's gonna be one right here too that's kind of like hidden behind. Something like that. Ooh, that's actually a really good strategy because it looks like it's curling. That makes it look more like it's curling. And I just realized that. That's great. Because if it looks like it's curling like that, we are chilling. Is there any other detail that I could do to really boost it? Like, would that help? Honestly, I think a double would really help it pop. A nice double. Because it'll give it more of a layered effect. Like, would that help? If I did that? I have no idea what it would do, though. Doing something like this, I have no idea what it'll do. It's just kind of like a see and find out. Well, if I do it like that, I have to like do it across the whole thing. Or else it looks weird. Erase that. Something like that. Well, it definitely makes it pop more. That's a for sure. Kind of gives me an idea. Like, what can I do for this heart, right? If it's gonna be that small, you can barely see it. Can I see the details of those better? Oh, so with the white background, it's actually easier to see. So... I mean, there might be a strategy we can pull off. See if that does anything. Maybe. Honestly, I think I just have to, like, really make bold... I think that looks cool, actually, just having those lines. Really does look cool. But we need, like, a bold line. We want this visible. Like a really bold one. Like a really bold line. Like, that's a lot better. A lot more visible. But I basically butchered the whole look of it. Like, this is usually how my art goes. I butcher the whole art just to make it look visible. Well, maybe I could just do this. I kind of still want it to look good. But it doesn't mean I can't bolden some stuff. I really like the green, and I don't want to butcher the green too much. And I don't want to butcher this tail here. So maybe I do this. And it'll help. Even just by a little bit, if it helps, it helps. Maybe fill that in a little bit more. Oh, and I could, like, go into the green a little bit out here. Just so it doesn't look too terrible. And then if we shrink it down, it's more visible. Is that visible enough? Mayhaps. Will it look cool without seeing this part? Maybe. Man, that butchering. But to be fair, it's getting shrunk. We won't see it this size at all. Like, the size we're seeing it is, like, going to be, like, this size and smaller. You know? So it's, like, most of that butchering you don't even notice. And besides, it doesn't look too bad. Not too bad. Okay, so I want to work on some of the green. Do I want it darker green? We have a color snatcher? We do. I think the brighter colors are what's going to really pop out. Like if I did this, for example. Oh yeah, I really like that, actually, already. Oh wow. That is bringing this dang thing to life. It is. Just kinda... We're just gonna kinda draw it in a line for now. Because it really just looks nice. Like, I don't know, it just looks really nice. Like, it's a little nice touch. We might add a little bit more girth to it, but... Might be looking too much like a line, so we'll figure out what to do. Nice. So yeah, I could just do that, add a little triangle there, and boom. Looks great. Add like little triangles here and there, just kind of like give it a little bit of a flame look to it. We have it poke. Then nice, give it. Want like a lot of green to really come out vibrantly. We're getting there. We're getting there. There we go. How does that look zoomed out? Holy! I kind of notice it. Now, do I add more girth? I think I add more girth to it. Like, a considerable amount, because it's so dang small, you ain't gonna see half of this. It'd be better just to like increase the size of the green that we see, because it's genuinely going to be invisible if you're zoomed out. We can have some bleed through here just so it looks better. Like, if that's the case, we need bleed through just so it has like a little bit of a fight look to it. Here as well, a little bit of a fight. Unless somebody has OCD when they look at something, this will be fine. It's art. Like, I don't think people should freak out on what my art is, because if I think it looks fine, it should be fine. Something like that. Good. Boom. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, now I can kind of see it. Now I see the green. That's good. It's like, at least if it's seeable, then I wouldn't feel bad doing the detail. Like, if it's not seeable, then I'm scared, because I want my details to be seen, you know? I don't want it to be like, oh, he didn't do any shading because it's impossible to see when it's too big. That and shading something like this might actually hurt it. So our shading is literally coloring. It's having different colors that pop out through it. But yeah, already I want to use this as my new thing. Because it looks so much nicer. And it kind of pokes through here. Alright, how does that look? Zoom out. I can actually see this. For this, I want to use like a darker color. Use the yoinky tool. Yoink. Alright, so the darker color. Oh, there we go. So what this can do, I forgot exactly how to use this. Like, I don't remember if it was supposed to be done. Okay, so I think it should be like done on these curves. Specifically these curves. Just to make like this part pop out. Kind of like, woo, just remake the shape kind of like that. And we do that with both sides. So this side goes like, woo. Kind kind of like into this spot. So it just pops it out more. There we go. I zoom out. Is it noticeable? Actually, that might make it... Oh wow, it pops out more. So now it's strong enough to where it's popping out. Like even at a small size. That's good. That's kind of what we wanted. Do we want a white blemish? A brighter white blemish. And what does that mean? Well, usually when you see like a heart in a game, it has like a white blemish that makes a shine effect. So something like this. You can make it kind of messy. Just so you know, it's manually drawn. But yeah, that white blemish might actually be worth it. I think I want it whiter though. I want it more white. Maybe I want it on this side. I need to zoom in if I'm drawing this like this. Something like that. A little white blemish. Give it a little bit of a shine. Maybe like make it a really good shine too. Do that. Like, is that big enough? That's too big. I think the white blemish looks nice if it's only that size. Yeah. And alright. For these little veins, here's what we're gonna do. Yoinky. And we're only gonna shade the lower part. So we're only like doing the lower part of the veins like this. Like that. Something like that. So basically, this one would be the left side, would be the lower part. And I don't even know how we're gonna do glow. Like, glow really looks bad when you shrink it. But yeah, we got these. These red spots will really pop out later on. There we go. Then I want like an orange for these spikes. I think the orange would look better. Boom, boom. How long have I been on this? 51 minutes? Well, it's gonna look good. That's what matters. Do. Look, I want a logo that represents all my art style. So the Heartfire, I think, fulfills it. So we yoinky this color. And we could get a nice third color. Because we're gonna need a third color to fill out this layer. Is it gonna be a brighter green? I think those look too similar. So we need like a really bright green, like yeah, something like that. The layers going. I think that'll look good. And then maybe we could get it into a blue fire. Because green is really close to blue. So when this goes brighter, we can make it blue on the outside. Ooh, that's a dot. We're gonna add another layer just so I can put this below everything. So I can just color in without having to worry about filling in anything. This is gonna be a nightmare to fill in, dude. Do. I always don't like filling in the bigger chunks of stuff. But yeah, I think this outside layer is going to be blue. That's what I think. Do. just a quick peek on how it looks. Honestly, I do like that green. That green does not look bad. That green can grow on me. Not that bad. It's good that this green is actually a larger area. Because then we can get that blue. And that blue will be like the sealant. It'd like seal this for me. It'll be very helpful. Yes, I want it to look good. So if I can switch this over to blue, I would be in heaven because we'll have a bright pink. Like that's the next thing. Like outside of this would be like pink. If I can. Pink petals I think would look really good. But yes, I want to draw something that benefits my art style. Hence why I'm drawing this, because it definitely benefits my art style. Very interesting. Me art style. Do. Me art style, it's coming out. Yeah, my art style is terrifying because it literally becomes a coloring book. I mean, if you like coloring, dude, my art style, holy guacamole, it absolutely becomes a coloring book. Like, I've drew this, like, in, like, what? Like, I drew it in less time it's gonna take me to color it. Like, that's usually how my art works. Do. Yeah, those lines are actually helping the screen, not gonna lie. It's really hard to see the difference when it gets so small in the shades. But hey. It's gonna become blue because we're getting too bright. So we're gonna have it become a blue flame. Just to like have a little bit of a popper. I'm really liking this one though. So yeah, it's gonna get into blue. Holy, okay, let's see. Yeah, we just need more color to really see like what's going on. I do think the green doesn't look too bad. Do. Yes, now we're getting a blue. More close to this side. That blue's gonna become darker. That is a harsh change, ain't it? Well, I mean, if it's a harsh change, it might be good. Might be a good change. Because we're gonna get another layer, so it doesn't matter if I don't draw this perfectly. We want this blue to be darker because it's gonna be easier to see. So it's gonna be going into a darker blue. Comes down to it. Oh yeah, I like the look of it when it shrinks. Doesn't look too great when it's big, but when it shrinks down, that blue actually becomes really nice. Oh yeah, that blue looks hella good when it shrinks. We're learning about colors today. It turns out the blue looks hella good when it shrinks down. So it wouldn't be harmful to increase the outline a little bit. Because it's such a change, but it's still kind of in the same color range. Because green and another color makes... No, blue and another color makes green. Blue and yellow makes green. So... Wait, if blue and yellow makes green... Ooh, could we get a yellow in there? Could we squeeze in yellow? Because blue and yellow makes green. So we could get... Would that be a crazy jump? Okay. Let's see. How does that look? Oh, man. That looks... I really like the look of that. It actually gives it this, like, weird gemstone look. Like, that's pretty good. So what? Do we have the outer layer yellow? I mean, yellow is a good color. Right? Yellow isn't necessarily a bad color. Like, this specific yellow is the yellow I'm thinking. Because if I did yellow, it wouldn't be a bad color per se. I guess it's look at it and see. Like, look and see. Is yellow gonna be a bad color here? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just get the outline. In that outline in there. Okay, undo. Trying to get the outline. Please. I'm trying not to screw it up. Do. That means these would be yellow too. Which means we're gonna have to do a fade for these, which will be absolutely joyous. How's that yellow looking? Just as like a tiny bit. I feel like the yellow looks a lot better. Because it's like not too far off. Do. Oh, goodness, I have to zoom up. Like, I don't want all to be I don't want yellow to be too much, you know? I can see, though, it's gonna be quite a bit of filling in. Because we got so much yellow here. I can't believe I've been on an hour on this. Well, that tells me that I'm invested, right? I want to make it look good. And there's more art that I want to do. I want to get my whole channel, like, spruced up with art. So, this is just our profile picture. Trying to get that profile picture looking nice, you know? Like, I think... Okay, here's the thing. With digital art, I think people try to make it look too perfect. Whilst all the art in the museums aren't perfect. Like... If you zoomed in to any art that was in a museum, you'll see it's drawn by a human because it's not perfect. You don't want to make anything that looks perfect. Like, I feel like trying to make anything that looks perfect just ruins the fun of it. Like, you just have fun with it, you know? Enjoy the drawing. I think I challenged myself here because I never draw flames. Right? I never draw flames, and I think I'm getting something going. Actually, we could get more of an orangey color, and then it'll look like flames. Like, I can already see it. Which means we'll have to go another one over, but... I kind of see how this could turn into flames. Like, it's really close. Like, this is actually a prime flame color. The gold. I didn't realize you can use gold as a fire color. Like, that's good. I think this is crazy. We got a little bit of a flower coming in. We got fire. We got a heart. This is pretty much the thing I drew with the mouse, but a lot more detailed and a lot more, like, you know, show. It shows more. Like, I think it flows better. Like, it has more of a flow to it. Which is nice. Then bear in mind, it always changes color because monitors. My monitor makes stuff look brighter, and my other monitor makes stuff look darker. So it'll always look a little bit different depending on what you're looking at. Ooh, actually, I'm getting that. Hold up. Do you see that? So this, I want it kind of looking like this. We're going to keep it like that for an example. Because I think that would look really cool. Is if it kind of goes like that. And the reason for that is it'll make it look more like a cool flame, if you get what I mean. Ooh. Looks good. And kind of the same thing with this one. Just kind of want it to... kind of flow a bit. Oh yeah, I like that. Honestly, I might be thinking about like almost like a white color. Like pretty much a white. Because I could see how that would look good. Like gold and almost a white color. Oh yeah, I already see it, bruh. Oh, I already got an idea. Just by like coloring it in and seeing it form. I already got an idea. You'll like it too. We could use white to make this flame look good. This is looking sick. This is looking absolutely sick. Like even on shrinkage, I can kind of see those details. So yeah, that's huge. So on that smallest, I think it's seeable. Yeah, it's most definitely seeable. I just want the tips to look. We got some more color we can do. Without the paper, still visible. Good. Oh yeah, we're just gonna need a color to go against that one. And then we got like something beautiful going on. I want it to be very visible. There's other little details I want to add because I want the whole thing to be visible. That's why we've been focusing on like the smaller things a lot. Is it because I want it to be all visible when it's at its smallest? And I think that's around the size when it's at its smallest. Like that's the smallest size it gets. do do. Like the green is very visible, I'll give it that. The yellow's having trouble. Maybe I give it like a... I was thinking pink. Like this type of pink for these. But now I'm rethinking that because it's kind of like... I'm not sure. Lowest layer. If I did pink, that really like pop it? You gotta shrink this down, so, you know. When you shrink stuff down, it always looks funny. I don't know, maybe it'll look fine. Let's just fill it all with pink for a start and just see. I guess it really comes down to when I put it in and see what it looks like. It comes down to when you put it in, I guess. Yeah, it'd be a boring cop-out if I just made it all pink and said, yeah, that's it. That means I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm doing. The different layers. Boom. Okay, I just want to see what it looks like smallest. Well, it's visible. Certainly is. Ooh. Actually, it looks kind of nice with the pink kind of going against it. Makes me actually want to do an outline of pink. Just erase spots that it comes out of line. Wanna I think that would look nice, just like yeah, the outline of that certainly helps it. Do. Okay. Getting a brighter one. I think I want it to be brighter on these spots. What I want for those outlines is kind of like a darker color. Something like this. Ooh. Get that. I think what I want to do with these is I want the darker color in here. Because with the darker color, it kind of adds a bit of a detail to it. That's a little bit easier to see. I always find darker colors are easier to see when shrunk. We could be really cool with the dark color, actually. Make it really thick. Like that. Just because I want this gold to be seen. There we go. That would mean it does it also out here. Kind of like that. Same with this one. This one kind of has the same sort of shadow. Kind of that. All right. How does that look? A lot stronger. Looks a lot better. Honestly, that might be it. Okay, so we're gonna file, save as. Save. Yes. Then does this have an export? It does. PNG. Let's just put it in there for now. Let's just say 500 by 500 for now. Okay. Try it. See how it looks. I wish I could. It looks to me like Twitch isn't responding.
The next moment.
Holy shit, there we go, it's finally in. How does that look? Honestly, that looks kind of badass. Like, honestly, let's look with my eyes. My two little eyes. I like that look. That's cool. Alright, is there a way I can change the paper into any color I want? There is. Okay, so I'm gonna change it to that color. File. Single layer. Boom. What? It didn't... Oh, it's because it's not there yet. Okay. There we go. Open. Fly. Save. Save. Do. Okay. We're changing it on here too, because it looks better. I like that look more. We're gonna be playing some more settings. Greetings, guys. We're gonna be playing change. Okay, so we're changing that to this. There we go. That looks sick. And I'm also gonna change this to the same thing. Boo boo. Boo boo boo. Okay, so the next thing we want to make, file, save. The next thing we want to make is something like this. So in this type of box. But we're gonna have to like do every letter, and it's gonna be annoying. File, new. What's this? What's this one? Just do this. What's this one at? Sure. Illustration, 960 by 240. Alright. File, new. Actually, it doesn't even have to be in that yet. Just file, new. 1920 by 1080. And we're just gonna be experimenting with letters. That's basically what we're gonna be doing. We're experimenting with letters now. It'd be nice to have the paper background. So we're gonna have one for each letter. So right now we're just gonna write it basic sauce. Gray. Yeah. Yeah. Basic sauce, Vil granted. Alright, we got the basic Vil granted. Vil granted. So we're going to start with V. The idea is it doesn't matter if we draw too big or anything. Just want, like, a V. Something like that, right? But we could probably do this. Just make it look stylized. A stylized V. Something like that. We got our V. So we do V. Right? We got our V. And then what we do with the V is we edit, transform, scale it down so it fits the size that we want it to fit. So like probably around that size. We got our V. This one will be the I. So this will be stylized as well. The I probably gonna be like this. Probably gonna do something like a little slanted eye. Something like that. Get the V back. So now we got the I. Then we got edit, transform, scale. We got the V, I. The I can be pretty small considering. Vil. So we got Vi. We're gonna do the L. Alright, so the L will probably be different. Like we want them all to look different but also have the same style. So L, gray. Not supposed to be gray. So the L will kind of look like this. So we got V, I. Lovely. Edit. Form. Scale. There, we got Vil. We got VIL. And as always, we remove everything. And now this will be the underscore. Yeah, that'll work. And then edit, transform, scale. Bill. I don't know how I'm gonna get the G done smoothly. Honestly, no idea. We got a Vil done. That's what matters. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're gonna work on the G. Let's just start with like the inner. Yo, actually, looks like utter trash. Let's just probably something like that. Something like that. Yeah, that's a G. I don't know how the hell I pulled that off in like such a short amount of time. Bill. Get it back to the color it's supposed to be. Edit. Transform. Scale. G. So we got the G done, dude. The R and the T is gonna be so challenging. And the A, ugh. R. So, we're gonna do R now. So I think R would be kind of nice if it's like this. Oh, I did the R. Edit. Transform. Scale. Grr. A. So now we're doing A. I think this looks a lot better than the last one I did. So the A will kind of go like this. So that's the A. Edit. Transform. Scale. Well, that worked. Somehow. Gray. N. Ran. Edit. Form. Scale. Ran. That's a T. Damn it. I did it on the same layer. Too fast, too fast. T. I gotta remember, I can do it whatever size I want. I just have to scale it down after. Edit, transform, scale. Grant ED. E. How am I gonna do E? Am I gonna do it like I did A? Probably. So boom. Then we're just gonna boom. What a cop out, dude. What a cop out. E. Edit. Transform. Scale. There. There's our E. E can be pretty small. Get too small though. Granted. And then D. Oh, I got an idea. I got a really cool idea for D. So we kind of go like this, right? And then it goes... And it'll go up. The idea is... It'll kind of go up like this. And then... It'll go like... Boom. That's our D. Edit. Transform. Scale. Control C V Control C V erase. This. Saved. D. Boom. Edit. Transform. Scale. Bill granted. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. That is it. That's it. I did it. I somehow achieved it. Gaming. So, now that we got it all, group it. Or we merge selected layers. And now we got it We got it all. Now, we could make our own custom font. But you know how much of a pain in the ass that is. I'd spend the rest of my life making a font. That's how it works. Yeah, we're not using this for anything else. It's such a pain in the ass to do this sort of stuff. What color should we use? What color represents my channel? Let's use a nice color. I think I'm liking the gold. Like, using gold ain't like a bad necessarily. Because it's granted, right? Like, kind of like a lamp. Use gold. And the thing is, this is gonna be visible on our BRB screen and stuff, so when we get our Be Right Back screen. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna do too. We're gonna get our BRB screen working. I kind of wanted to make the art immersive and stuff. So we're gonna make things for every section. We're not gonna have a computer spec section. That's just silly. That's honestly just silly having a computer spec section. But how much do I want on the BRB screen? Well, like, we don't need a lot. We're just starting out. There's no real point to have a lot on the BRB screen. Like, the BRB could just be a simply written out BRB. Like, I don't need anything crazy. I feel like it looks better when you write it out. Like, even if it's just, like, written out, it looks better than just a basic text. There's more character to it, you know? Everybody else. Ah, I gotta pay someone. Me. Nah, I'm good. I don't need to pay someone. I get an idea, it comes to me, and then I make it. But yes, if I do make a BRB screen, I gotta do it all in one, just so we don't have multiple images. We just have one image. We could even make, like, moving images with keyframes. We could do via MP4 or via actual moving image. I got a easy idea for the BRB screen. We're gonna do it via MP4 green screen. Which means, yeah. If we're doing that, that means we're gonna have two images. They're gonna be green cuts. So then I can keyframe them in a green screen. And then the only thing I'm gonna do is it's just gonna bob up and down slowly. So it's just gonna be lightly animated. So it's not a hard animation to do. We can do that. I mean, if we wanted, we could make a little fire image. Or we could use the desktop image that, or the profile image we made as a way. To like showcase something. Boop, 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 boop. But yes, I want my art to showcase like what I'm into, you know, like what my art style is, kind of like what I like. Because I feel like a big part of representing yourself is the art that you have. Like, I feel like me doing my own art is representing my own self. Which is why I do my own art. But yes, we can get a BRB screen going. My question is, what do I want on it? Like, if I could get my freaking... What's it called working? My Stream Deck that's been sitting gathering dust. But if I could get that working, save this as... I don't think that even works. Doesn't even do anything. No. Like... Delete. 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 OBS. So can I get a button to scene collection? Untitled. virtual stream source visibility scene. This. Be right back and scene. Did I do scene collection? I did. And then scene, and then we're gonna switch to this. I have the technology, so I don't know why I'm not using it. And the main scene's called scene. So now we got be right back, and then scene. Starting soon, we don't really do a starting soon. Like, I don't know. No point. But be right back might work. Like, what's even on my be right back screen? Just be right back. Okay. So, I want to use this tech. Technology. Technology. And then mic. That's the only thing that's important is mic. Audio mixer? Toggle mute. This. Mic aux 2. That works. Oh. It's because, okay. So it works, but it only changes one of the scenes. Oh, that's so funny. It's because I have two OBSs open. So I have to manually do it anyways. Sucks. Alright, back to coloring. Oh, baby. We got it. We got it. We got it, boy. Alright, layer color. Green. Alright. Well, actually, we don't need a layer right now. We're just gonna file. Save as. Calling this. Bill granted TXT. And the background color for now, we're just gonna use probably something similar, orange, or like a darker orange, or like a green, yellow, or blue. File. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to get these merged. Or no, these two merged. Merge selected layers. Boom. So they're like stuck. And then we go Control C. And then we need to figure out the sizes. This is going to be annoying. Because there's like 1, 2, 3. 1920 by 480. So 1920 by 480. It already looks way better. 1920 by 480 file. 1920 by 480. Boom. Control V. Boom. Nice. We got it. Edit. Transform. Scale. Boom. And then, yes. And then, boop. We're gonna add something else. So, I want to add a little nice picture onto this to make it look cool. And we're gonna use black. We're gonna just do this. This is basically one of my things that I draw just so much. Because to me, it's a really easy thing to draw. And I think it would be a lovely detail just to put on. Alright. And then like that. And now this is like the dragon lore skin. We're just gonna have fun with this. Basically. Ew. Something like that. And then like for sections like this, we can go like this. Make a leaf, essentially. Down here, where it has less space, we can make little spikes. Do do do. Do do do. Yeah. I think that looks cool. Just a little detail to put on. Ay, ay, ay. And then get red. Get our red in there. I think that's part of making art. It's just having fun with it. Like, if I'm gonna have my channel be something, I might as well make it immersive. We could draw a book. Like, that's not a bad idea, drawing a book. Like, we could be like, the About Me. Could be a book. Do. You know, I kind of don't regret erasing everything I made because it lets me make new things. Like, I've most definitely improved my art. Okay, now we get to, like, get a nice little pretty pink in there. Make a deeper pink for the outers here. Ooh. Oh, and we could draw petals. That's what I just realized. I could draw petals all over the place. That's a nice detail. even deeper. That's the thing. I get to do things other artists don't dream of doing because a lot of artists are too scared. Just experimenting with things and just having fun. The ones that are on the grind set are trying too hard, bruh. We got that. Oh, what a beautiful little cover art. But yes, I do want to make some petals. I feel like some petals would just be lovely. A little lovely addition. Do. Oh, now that I did this, I have a great idea. We could have both the flower, the rose, hovering, and we could have this part hovering too. Like both separately hovering on different layers. Ooh. I like that idea. Get a green in here. And a dark green across the root. Well, that's... yeah, I need a way darker green. If I'm green screening, I need, like, a dark green. Like... I can't have a too similar green. Like, way dark green. Ooh. I'm working on making my stream immersive. And this definitely does. I feel like it does. Considering I'm using it for two things, it's not lazy that I'm using it for two things because it's a pain in the ass to make it once. And they are two different types of media. One's one that moves a little bit, the other is one that doesn't move that much. One's a still and the other one's gonna be a keyframe. I'm really liking the look of this. It looks really cool. Accidentally hitting buttons. Very classy. Do. 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 I'm not undoing that. That's a chunk. I just realized I'm only like halfway across this freaking thing. Can I just do this? Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Dude, I'm trying to do it where it doesn't bleed through. It's such a pain. I keep pressing that button. Alright, this will be faster, but it takes more gamer skills to do it like this. Oh man. Definitely speeding it up. Ugh. Ugly. Dude. Do. Instead of playing Morrowind tonight, I decided I'm gonna work on art. Alright, then the dark reds. Do. 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 And a brighter red for the last one. There we go. Just some detail for the little thing that I made. Nice. Gaming. Gaming. File. Save as. Bill. Granted. Rose. Boom. And then the paper, we're gonna need the color. So right now we're gonna do green screen first off, because what I'm gonna have to do, get rid of this, and then file, export PNG, green screen rose. Okay. Okay. And then file, export, green bill granted. All right. Okay. Boom. And we get everything back, and then we change this color to like a blue or something, or darker blue. Okay, what part is that on? On this part. All right. Now this. Yeah, I think it looks better with that color. File. Export single layer. PNG. Bill granted rose. I think this one is. Wait, if this one is that. Wait, hold up. No, nothing for this one. I think this one is that would be here. Success. Nice. $1,200 by 480 is the recommended. And if I go onto my channel, you literally never see it. Alright, so we're gonna go into this edit section, remove, add a image. We now add this image because it looks so much nicer. Submit. Yes. What's up? We doing art. We artin'. How's Hollow Knight? I think I'm done with Hollow Knight. I'm doing artin'. We're doing art for the channel. Channels. File. I'm also working on a BRB screen. Export. PNG. Did you rage quit? No. I beat the white thing. I was just like, yeah, I think I'm done. I didn't rage quit, huh? No. I got the light thing done. Okay. Now I think I upload this on here. Because it looks so much better than my last one. I just have to figure out what size it has to be. The art, my channel. What's the size gotta be? 1920 by 480. Specifically 1920 by 480. Alright. Control C. I know everything. Control C. File new. 1920 by 480. Control V. Wait, but this is 1920 by 480. I just had to shrink it. Dang it. Edit. Transform. Scale. Shrink it down. And move it over to the right specifically. So it's visible. Probably too small. There we go. File. Export single PNG. Boom. Save. Yes. Replace it. Okay. Okay. Edit. Boom. Open. So much better. So much better. Oh my god, it still cuts it off. I thought I shrunk it a lot. Apparently not enough. It still cuts it off by a grand sum. Alright, edit. Transform, scale. Shrink it by that much. And then maybe it'll fit. File. Export. PNG. Save. Okay. Wait. File. Export. PNG. I want you to save it over this one. Yes. Okay. Okay. Edit. Boom. The same one. Open. Boom. It's in there. It's visible. Holy hell. Or less. So like if I put, let's say and we gotta do a fill on this. Color. That blue. File. Export PNG. Call this YouTube. I just wanted to upgrade it so it looks nicer. Okay. Must be 1024 by 576. Thanks, YouTube. 1024 by 576. What a weird value. At least 248 by 1152. 248 by 248 by 2048 by 1152. Okay. And how YouTube is weird is like you gotta edit, transform, scale. You gotta like get it in the middle here. And yeah, supply. And then boom. File, export, PNG. YouTube banner. Yes. Okay. Okay. Change. YouTube banner. Open. It's off by like... Ugh. Like, that's crazy. We have to do this again. Okay. Edit. Transform. Scale. Boom. Move it. Just a tiny bit. Okay, file. Export. PNG. YouTube banner. Save. Replace. Cancel. Okay. Okay. Change. This. Open. Perfect. I got it adjusted to where it should be. So my YouTube channel looks good. My Twitch looks good. We're all caught up. Okay, that's good, GG. Yeah? So, that is great. How far did I get down this rabbit hole? Okay. So we got the rows here. This is where the rows started. Okay, so we need to make a BRB screen. We're just gonna move this to the center. Then file, save it. And then hide all this. Open up one more. And we're gonna just make BRB. Boom. B. Well, truth is, this is gonna have to be green. Because we're green screening this. So, if that's gonna be green, I don't think I want it black, because I don't think black will look good. Like, a lot of things are dark. So I think red really look good. It's just now, I don't know. It's because it's on pencil. Alright. B. R. B. Nice. Now the question is, will this get brutalized by the green screen? Or will it survive? Edit. Form scale. BRB. Doing something. Doing something. BRB. Doing something. We're not doing unique text for this because it'll take me forever to get it done. What do you think about my art style? Is it good or not? Because my new profile picture I drew today, and that took like 2 hours to draw and color. That would be this. I drew this in 2 hours. BRB doing something. And now this is file, save as. This one is called BRB doing something. Alright. We got BRB doing something. We're making a BRB screen. This is epic. This is Epic Gamer. Okay. We got our BRB. We got all that. Now we go file, save. Or no, file, save. Okay, we got our greens. So what does that mean? Vegas Pro 19. Look. Shit, they don't even have to be green. No. No, they gotta be green. I'll just need a green box. Hold up. Boom. File, new. 1920 by 1080. This. Green. File. Close. File. PNG. Green. Green. Boom. Boom. Okay. This is where magic happens. This is the only keyframer I have. So we're using green screen. You know? Actually, none of these need green screen, I don't think. Awkward. Yeah, we just need this green screen. We only need that one. Goes back. So we really only just need this like this. File. First. Where's the red one? There it is. This one? PNG. BRB doing something. Save. Okay. Okay. We got BRB doing something. We want this on a separate layer. File, export single, PNG. It's been a while since I did this. BRB doing something. Rose BRB. Okay. Okay. So we got the Rose BRB. What did I do? Okay, I didn't do anything good. Now we got the granted BRB. File, export single layer, PNG. Granted BRB. Okay, okay. The reason why I realized this is because I forgot that you could just do this. So we get to insert. I think it's a video. Yeah, it's insert video tracks. This is probably not the best software to be doing this in. But it is the software I have nonetheless. Okay, so we got our green. Got our rose. Got this. And we got this. Enough video tracks. Alright, so we got all these. So, obviously we got to situate them so they're not all stacked up on each other. So obviously, we're going to I forget how to do this. And it doesn't help that the window literally broke. Can the window not be literally up there? Please? There we go. Didn't even like do anything. Alright, so with this we're gonna fix this. We're recentering it. We have to figure out how I move it. It's a different way. You do it differently in this thing. It's something. How did I move it before? You don't move it in this keyframe. You move it in another one. Split motion tracking, red eye reduction. Properties, media. How am I gonna do this? Maybe it's an FX. Bro, I'm trying to find a Google. Where is my Google? It's here. Okay, Google. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, Google. Sony Vegas 19. How to move photo. The video event effects window to drag dot rectangle. The video event. Move and resize an image. 2 ways. Oh, here we go.
Hello, and 2 ways to do this. I'll show you the first way, which might be easier for some people, but it has a downside, and I'll show you. So first I want to show you, I have 2 images here. One here.
Wait a second. Doesn't work like that anymore.
change do this if you want to anywhere on the screen. So you see our image here. If we move it, we can move it anywhere. Now I'm gonna click this track motion.
Track motion is called. Properties. Okay, so this. Is it this? No. Effects. It's called track motion. Is it in here? Motion tracker. That maybe? Train controls, choose motion. No, I don't think that's it. Move freely. What does that do? Bro, why do they make this so hard? This. Maybe this is it.
What's up? It's Will from Easy Tutorials. Let me show you how to resize images or videos in a Vegas Pro. To do that, go to Import Media over here and add some, pull this one. Okay, drag and drop it to the timeline and you can see your image. Now to resize it, for me, the easiest way to do is to add a FX over here and click picture in picture and click OK. And now I can easily resize the image, rotate it over here, and if I'm in this window, I can also reduce the opacity.
Picture
For me,
in
this
picture.
is the easiest way. If you find another way,
Let's try that. Let's try picture in picture. X. Add. Does that let me like move? Oh my goodness, it lets me move it. That's huge. Okay. We got that right there. Did it. Pan and crop. So, want to hover. So, what that really means is we put it up a little bit. We have the center where it starts. Up a little bit. However long we want it. So basically 10 seconds. Let's try 10 seconds to start. I'm gonna put this over here. A little bit long. You don't need it that long. Let's try 5 seconds. Try that. Put that. Alright, let's try something like that. Just we're not gonna have it go that much. A little bit shorter. Like, I think even shorter. We don't need it to be moving that much. A little bit. That's still a lot. I don't know how that's still a lot, but it is. I think we just needed to go up and down. Like a 1 second. So just however big that is. Have that on loop, essentially. We only need it like 2. We can see how it looks by doing this. There. That's an example. The simple little hover. Like a little slow hover. Alright. Then boom. Effects. Picture in picture. Add. Whoa, don't rotate that shit. But yeah, we kind of throwing it a little bit so it fits nicely in there. Something like that. And crop. So this one I want have a little bit of an off time. The other one, we're gonna have a second one, that, and then that's gonna go up. We're gonna this. We'll see these two. Have an example of what it looks like when it's done. Let's try that. Boom. They're a little bit off, but that's kind of what I want. I don't want them to be like exact. Okay, so I want them to both kind of return to their starting phases at the same time. Which is a nightmare because it doesn't want to show me. Okay, so that one's a little bit later. Which means you elongate this one a little bit longer. So it goes. Whatever. We want it to render only the part we want it to. And then I think I want the BRB just to pulsate. Effects. Picture in picture. just doing. I'll say. What does that really mean? It's just gonna go. Oop. Gonna be nearing 10 seconds. Okay, so. Oh, I know how to time it right. Okay, right around there. We cut it all back to this moment. Then now I can time these things all at the same time. Lovely. Return to its starting position. This one. Return to its starting position. Same time. So now these are all on the same clock. Lovely. And then I don't know what the heck I'm gonna put on the BRB screen on the background. But whatever, we're gonna render this. Okay, we're gonna render this in 1080p. Yep. And this is going into, apparently, browse. Hold up. You're going into this. We're gonna name it BRB screen render. This is gonna kill everything. Not gonna take long, it's like 10 seconds. I should have saved. I cancel file, save as, call this BRB screen, render it again, try. That was actually faster. Open folder in here, good. So we go to the be right back, we do boom, and then properties, loop, boom, now it's on a loop, filters, add, effects, add, chroma key, boom, lower the chroma key a bit, just to make it do that. How does that look? That chroma key shit back up. That chroma sheet stuff back up. Filters, chroma key. Put it back up. I didn't want to use green. But hey. There we go. But hey, there we go. We got something. We got a BRB screen. Look at that. Epic. Close. And we're done with this. And we're done with that. And we are going back to something. File new. I don't know. What does this have? File. Save as. Fire at rows. Yes. Okay. Remove all that. We're hiding all of this. Actually gonna make a file new with the same 1,000, 1,000. 1,000. Actually, let's just do 1,000 by. Yeah, sure. 1,000 by 1,000. And now we get the black. Now we're gonna draw a book, an open book specifically. So zoom in. I'll make it nice and big. So this will be the pages. So something like this, I'm thinking. So that would be pages of the book. I kind of want it to have a little bit of a curvature. Something like that. Got that. And then we're gonna have like there's like a ridge here, right? Usually like a something like that. And it goes boom. And so those are like the pages. Right? We're gonna do a lazy way of making the pages look like they're actually like in there. This is how I'm doing it. So that's like the paper part of the book. So that means we need like the book now, which would be kind of like going like this. Kinda. Be kind of going like this ish. Oh yeah, it would actually stretch out way past this point because it's a little bit folded. And we go ooh, something like that, and then we go ooh. This is our book. And we're gonna write about me. Lore. About me lore. And like a little heart. Look at that. We made a book. We did it. We made a book. The book is made. Two. About me lore. And then we could like put like I don't know what. At this point I don't know. What would be a good detail? Oh, like a little ink. Little ink pen. A feather. I mean, it's a good detail, it is. About me lore. Alright. We need that paper color, which means it's not gonna be like perfectly white, it's gonna be like a yellow. So this, the paper color. I think I want the book to be made out of leather, so we're going for a brown. But yes, everybody else, I have an artist, me. I am my own artist. Because I can only draw things how I like it. Because I have no idea what the heck I'm drawing half the time. So I wouldn't bother trying to make somebody figure out how to draw something. Because it's like, I don't know, man. I'm picky, you know? I wouldn't want to force an artist to deal with a picky person. Besides, I'm trying to give my channel some character, so... You bet we gonna shade this. We gonna shade this, for sure. So I'm thinking more of like a purpley color. You know what I mean? Like, there's such thing. I feel like there is, but I don't know how to get that going. Okay, we're gonna make the ink purple. Just so it's visible. Doo-doo. We're gonna have a lot of erasing to do. I think I did pretty good on the book. I didn't do too bad on the book. The book looks pretty good. And then we're gonna draw a sword for the rules. And it's gonna be a very simple rule set. Be chill. Look at that. Then I want purple. Really dark purple. Because I feel like if I want this to be visible, it has to be a color that's visible. That would be purple. Boom. Alright, color yoinker. Boom. A little bit darker. And then I just do this. Oh, color yoinker. I have to go here. Something like this. A line through the middle. Like that. Nice. Kind of like follow it through this too. The things on this lower half will be shaded. This doesn't have to be a clean shade. This has to be a shade. Something like that. You know what's really cool about having the book more like this? It's the factor that... It's the factor of I can shade this spot too. Like this. Oh, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Get some good shading in there, man. I'm pretty proud of my current channel art stuff. Because right now, this is gonna look really good. Like, I think it's gonna look really good. Compared to what I had before, it's gonna look really good, and I like it. Hey. And then for this one, get a little bit of red. And we go like this. And we go like this. Look at that. I keep pressing buttons. We got some holes in this that I gotta fill. Alright. Look at that. The About Me lore. File. Export single. PNG. About Me lore. Boom. Okay. Okay. And now, my channel. My channel. About. YouTube. Rules. Welcome to my channel. This is the About Me. Boom. Boom. Come on, just get it in there. Get it in there. Oh, come on. This is driving me crazy. I'm trying to get this outlined there where it's not too big. Okay, done. Submit. How does that look? Dude. That is sick. That looks absolutely sick. Rules. Let's fill out the About Me some more. I enjoy sharing what I am doing. I do art. I enjoy RPG games. Enjoy single player game mainly against playing with other people. Just put that in. Welcome to my channel. About Me lore. About Me lore. Welcome to my channel. Yeah, I gotta fix that. Goofed. But yeah. Yeah, we getting it. We getting it. We just gotta fix the rules one. I'm thinking of sword. Right? A cool looking sword for rules. No idea what to do for YouTube. But we know the sword for rules. File. Save as. About Me lore. Okay, file, new, just another 1,000 by 1,000. Okay, so we just want a sword. And I have an idea. Or we could get a shield. Hmm. I'm thinking like a shield kind of like this. Like that. You know what I mean? Like A shield and sword, maybe? So that could be the shield. A shield with an Imgram with swords on it. I don't know. This looks really lame. Okay, I think I'm gonna make a sword. Because I have a sword that I like making a lot. It's a very not good sword. I wouldn't wield it, but... The hardest part of making a sword is always the blade. I swear it. Like, you always draw the blade and it always is like the hardest part. Like, I think that blade doesn't look sharp. I mean, you can always like bust your sword. Oh, but a flame! Dude, actually, this would look sick if I made it into a flame. Oh, yep, and then I'm gonna have to make the text red. Rules. Be chill. Be chill. Okay. So I think I want this to be orange and the outer layer to be yellow. It means I need to get another layer so it doesn't look scuffed. To be fair, we might do the rules one later. The About Me is like looking like the best thing I drew today. I'm not gonna lie. Can I get this color? I think more of this way. There we go. That'll look pretty good. And we can get even deeper into the red. Yes. And that'll give it that nice flame. That nice hard flame. Do 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. And get a deeper, brighter one for out here. I said brighter, bruh. Get that shit like almost yellow. This is the first time I'm actually drawing it as a flame sword, but that's fine. Makes it look cool. There we go. I think I want to make the handle purple because it's usually black. But I guess it has to be purple because that's what makes it visible in dark and light mode. So the hilt can be like a violet. I think this is violet. I don't remember. I can see all the shades of colors, it's just I have trouble like saying what the color is because I don't have the names down. I can see all the different shades, which is a bit odd. I can see more shades than my mother can. Maybe I lucked out with the shady eyes, but that means also it kind of sucks because if I can see all those like different types of shades, that means if somebody looks at the art and they don't see the amount of shades that I do, then it's like I have to like make the shade jumps huge, because if I don't look right. This honestly looks like a Terraria weapon. Which is good, because hey, I like Terraria. I like Terraria, so it works out for me. Do I add the gem? Or no? Usually there's a pink gem I put at the bottom. That'd make it like enchanted. Like all the power gets pulled from the gem. Nah, I think it looks good just like this. Be chill. Export PNG. Rules. Okay, okay. Boom. Edit. Add. Rules. Be chill. Done. Submit. Okay, how's it looking now? Rules. Be chill. Yep. Then YouTube. It's a link tree, isn't it? That's funny. Good. Well, this still brings you to the right YouTube channel, at least. Hey, we have our old art that I can't get access back to. My old YouTube link that still works. Great. I don't know what to do with YouTube. Like, what do I name the YouTube one? Like, oh, I'm trying to think, like, what could I draw for YouTube? Maybe a ribbon? Should we just do a ribbon? Because I know I used to do ribbons all the time. I mean, sure, let's draw a ribbon. File, new. This, save as. Rules, skill, fire, sword. Okay, boom. File, new. Okay. Boom. Alright. Okay. Now we need to draw a ribbon, which, hey, I have a lot of practice in this. So we're just gonna do red text. U. Tube. And I think we'll do a red ribbon. That makes sense. So we just go boop boop, and we go up, and I go circle back. Go boop, boop, and it goes, and then it'll go wide. Like that. There, we got a ribbon. And then, like, what? The YouTube thing is just like a easy triangle. That. Yeah, let's make like a unique triangle. Like, I'm kind of sick and tired of the other YouTube triangles, honestly. I don't know. I'm sick of the old YouTube triangle thing. Like, where it has like the little circle. Now, let's just do a triangle. You do it like that here. I think the triangle looks better. Heck, maybe I'll use this as my YouTube profile. Pick. Actually, this might be a better stream profile pic too. It's just a red ribbon. Honestly, let's put a heart on it. Let's just have a heart somewhere on it, and we can use this as a new profile. On Twitch, because I know red like really pops out. So if we do this, we might as well put purple on it too. Can't believe I'm going back to a ribbon. I can't believe I'm going back to a ribbon, dude. I'm going back to a ribbon again. I can't believe this. Yeah, get a heart on it. I think it'll just look better. It just looks better, I think. Like, ribbon looks better smaller. It always does. That's why it's our badges, honestly. Like, if we ever become affiliate again, our badges are all already done. I don't have access to the original files, but I made like a bunch of ribbon badges for all the different tiers and stuff. And I'd like to keep those badges, so might be best to go back to ribbon. I mean, it's simple, right? It's just we gotta stick with one channel art thing. And I think if we stick with something, it would be the ribbon, because the ribbon is just super easy to see. It's not hard to look at. People over the ages know that I've used a ribbon in the past. It's just we're changing it from like that multicolored one to just red. I mean, we could change it to a full purple one on Twitch, but I think red is strong color. And we want this triangle to be filled with white. So... yup. But yeah, if I were to say something about the current profile, I think it's too complicated. So we can use the current profile as like the little channel thing, because it's big and it looks nice, but... we go, whoop, whoop. I spend more time coloring these dang things than I do anything else. I swear it. Okay, we're gonna get the red out, and we're just gonna make a nice... nice little heart. Trust when I say this ribbon's gonna be visible really small sizes. Like, for example, we can still kind of see it when it's this damn small. So it's not a bad thing to have. Okay, so we got the heart, we got that, file, and then we got export PNG, YouTube, YouTube 2, okay, and we go back here, go to edit, and then we got our YouTube, go boom, 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 YouTube. Done. Submit. We got our YouTube image. So how does it look here now? Well, it looks better. Most definitely looks better. Got the lore. We got this thing. How do I feel about the current profile? It doesn't look bad. But I feel like the ribbon is always so much stronger. The ribbon's always stronger. Like, dude, I want to go back to the ribbon because it's red. Dude. Okay. So all we gotta do is erase this. And then we go boom, boom. That moves. Boom, boom. Right? Then we go edit, form, scale. And we could grow it like that. I just think people will have more trouble reading the current profile. It looks really nice. I put a lot of effort into it. But I feel like this will be easier to read. You know, like this will be a lot easier to read. Alright, file. Export. PNG. Profile TW. Let's just try that. This could be our new profile, maybe. Let's try it. Current profile is really cool, but let's try this. Yeah. Instantly looks so much better. Like, you can read that right away. You can see the heart, you can see this, and you can see that. That is so much better. Like, bruh. There's no... It's so much better. Okay, now we got the paper, and then we got the color, and we switch the color to... Purple. Or like... blue. File, export, PNG. Profile. YT. Okay. Okay. Boom. Boom. Alright. So... I think that looks so much better as a profile picture. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it's so much more readable. Like, that's it. It's the readability. So we stay in with the ribbon. Huh? Can I not change this yet? Profiles under review are allowed? Ugh. Damn it. Customize channel. We're sticking with the ribbon, because I think about it like this. I've got so much of the stuff done with the ribbon. Customize. Greetings, guys. We're gonna push myself. Change. Then we do this. Go done. Publish. There. It's in. But yeah, it looks so much nicer. Let me look at the Twitch one more time. Let me look at it. Dude, it's just so much more readable. It's so much more readable, dude. It just is. It's like, you know I'm live because it's red. You know? It's that strong red. It's good. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Do. That strong red. Alright. So, I think I got everything done that I wanted to get done, so we don't have to do art for a while. We got the ribbon back. That's good. That's great. Go chillin'. Boom, boom, boom. I forgot how to change this one. Oh, dang. Oh, this is how. Boom. Fly. There we go. Do. Do. File. Save. Red. Ribbon. Okay. Boom. Confirm. Save. Sure. How many saves am I doing? Save. Sure. Save. Sure. Just save. Save. Yeah, sure, save. Save. Save it. Save it. Oh no, don't save this one. Garbage. Don't save. Like, same with this one. Don't save. Alright. So tomorrow is Outlast. In the morning we'll play Morrowind. But yeah, be chillin'. Got that ribbon back, dude. How it should be. Alright.